So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Is always a game of consequence.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on the Peter, the game can lose its edge. It's certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I just get the feeling that this could all rest on how much the team can get out of this fella, Martinelli. When he's on it, he's very sharp, very alert at putting pressure on his opponents, and he has explosive pace to get behind any defence. A real handful and a troublemaker.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. That is a brilliant interception. Danso. Johnson. Calafiori. Timber. Odegaard. Saka. Brennan Johnson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Calafiori with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
That's really well manoeuvred. Brennan Johnson. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Calafiori does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Johnson. And here's Colomwani. Johnson played out towards the right wing. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Can he take a decent chance? There it is! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So, a breakthrough already. Calafiori. Gabriel. Timber. Saliba. Timber. And here's Saka. Now then, the ball's come loose. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Off target.
Timber certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Johnson. Bissouma. Moved on forwards. And here's Kudus. And here's Kolomwani. Kolomwani! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Timber clears it away. Shot a goal! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Cleared away. Saka. Bissouma wins the duel this time. Romero. Bissouma. Palhinha, Kudus, Pedro Porro, Bissouma, Palhinha, and here's Kolomwani, Saka. And here's Kolomwani. And it's Porro.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Oh, what a ball! He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And it's played forward. Rice. Played towards the other side. Timber. Saliba. Rice. Incapuyi. Calafiori. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Rice. Ødegaard. Timber. That's a throw. Saliba. Ødegaard. And it goes cross-field. Martinelli. Can he deliver? He whips in. Chance! caresses it through. And he's there to clear it. Martinelli. Real chance! It's in! Arsenal are level. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go on better, possibly.
And here's Colomwani. Saka. Timber. Saliba. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. Timber. Martinelli. Thinks of shapes to shoot! He'll try to keep this alive. Johnson. Now it's Colomwani. And it's Porro. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ødegaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kudus has given away a free kick. Timber. Udogi. Kudus. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Calafiori, played over towards the opposite flank. Saliba. Ødegaard. Saliba. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Martinelli, now he's got space here. And that has been cleared. Romero. Pedro Porro. Rice. Martinelli. Saliba. Martinelli. Incapié shifted upfield. João Palhinha. And it's Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Ødegaard getting this one clear. And he's heaved it away. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Rice. Looks to the other side. Timber. Saka. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bissouma. Johnson. And here's Colomwani. Colomwani. Oh, good spread. He's shooting! Timber. Saka. Kudus. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Gabriel, Ødegaard, and it's Timber. Goes for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bissouma. Pedro Porro. He played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Timber. Saliba. Colomwani. He's shifting through the gears here. Colomwani has been caught there. It's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And they've got rid. Romero. Bissouma. And here's Colomwani. Played out to the right. Saliba can get it clear. João Palhinha. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Timber. Colomwani, too strong for his opponent there. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Colomwani! Colomwani! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Ødegaard. Saliba, aim forwards. Palhinha does really well to win the ball there. Van der Ven. Bissouma. Kudus. Bissouma. And it's Porro. João Palhinha. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Saliba. He is through here. Oh, sweet feet. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he thumps it clear. Udogi. Danso. Bissouma. Bissouma forwards and with intent. Out towards the flank. Pedro gets his head on it! Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Nkapie chooses to go cross-field. Saka, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kudus. And it's Udogi. That's tidy. And it's Johnson. João Palhinha. Bissouma. He's cut it out. João Palhinha. Out to the right. Played out to the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Showing good feet. Pedro Porro tries a cross. João Palhinha. Tries a shot! Calafiori. Gabriel. Nkapie looks to the other side. And here's Kolomwani! He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Nkapie. Udogi gently done. Kudus. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Nice control. Johnson. Bissouma. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinelli. Pedro Porro. And it's Porro. Very nicely done. Bissouma, and here's Johnson. Pedro Porro puts them all in. Crossed in again. Timber attempts a clearance. That's good defending, very good defending. Saka. Saliba. Odegaard. Gabriel. Aim forwards. Kudus unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Calafiori. What a throw in. Nkapie. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Saliba, and he goes cross-field. Martinelli. Saka. Quarter of an hour played. Turns and goes back. There's the shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Saka brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Bissouma. Johnson. Played towards the other side. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Played back in. Kudus! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Timber. Colin. Bissouma, who's set up one goal so far. And here's Colomwani. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Capier is there, and he can get that clear. Ball is over the line. And here's Johnson. He's in a great position. Brennan Johnson. João Palhinha. Udogi chips it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's and a chance! Succumbs to the pressure. Fiori. Decent progress down the left. Saka. That's a nicely weighted pass. Played into space out wide. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Rice have it back and can go again. Timber's cross. And the keeper beats it away. Out to the left it goes. Back in once more. Van der Ven is there, and he can get that clear. And it's played forward. Timber. Ødegaard. Gabriel. Incapuyi. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Rice. Martinelli. Now this could be... Shoots! Palhinha. Udogi. Kudus. And it's Toro. He slings... Oh, taken with style! Oh, offside.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. A lot of space ahead of him. Gets the shot away!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Palhinha. And it's Udogi. Calafiori with the clearance. Pedro Porro goes short. That is lovely. This is good, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Johnson! And the ball's come loose here. Cleared away. Moved on forwards. That's a throw. Bissouma. Martinelli does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Calafiori. Gabriel. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. Palhinha. Kudus. Bissouma. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro carries the ball down the right. And the finish! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rice. Nkapie played over towards the opposite flank. Saka. Ødegaard. Van de Ven. Talinia, and he goes cross-field. Bissouma, and it's Kudus. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Ball driven towards the far post. That's not going far. And they've got a throw. Rice. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Odegaard. It's a pretty loose pass. Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Johnson. Colomwani! And for a moment, time stood still. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Martinelli! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Palinia. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson knocks it out wide. Clipped into space. Chance, surely! Now that's caused a worry or two.
Kudus certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Danso. Bissouma. Romero. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Johnson. Now it's Colomwani! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Kudus! And that has been cleared. Kudus is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bissouma. Johnson. And it's Kudus. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Saka. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Doggy. Oh, it's played into the area. Saliba gets good distance on it. Calafiori. Saliba. And that's been won straight back. Ødegaard. Saliba. Timber. Incapuyi. Rice. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. That's been slipped through. Now it's Martinelli. Colin. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Some good work on the right flank here. On the volley! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Calafiori. Martinelli. A chance to play it in. Ball swung in. Van der Ven tries to clear. Rice over to the left. And it's Rice. Oh, that's neat. Van der Ven can get it clear. Ball's gone out of play. Rice. Ball's out once more. And here's Saka. In by Saka. And here's Colomwani.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Incapuyi. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. Ødegaard. Saka. Martinelli, real chance here. Udogi. Martinelli, looking here to chip it through. Van der Ven is there, and he can get that clear. And that is out of play. And it's Rice. And here's Saka, hit into the middle. Danso shifted upfield. Udogi. Brennan Johnson. Saka. Saliba. Saka. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Nkapuyi. Played towards the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Saka. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Martinelli.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Brennan Johnson. Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Colin Muani. Nice physical challenge. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And it's Porro. Oh, such a clever touch. Bissouma. Kudus. He's gone for goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Kudus is offering a right smile there.
Gabriel. Nkapie looks to the other side. Timber hurtling down that right flank. Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli. And what's he giving here? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Saka! It's anyone's ball now. And it's Rice. The cross. And he's there to clear it. Palinia forwards and with intent. Johnson. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. João Palinia. Udogi. And here's Kudus. Martinelli. Nkapuyi. A crossfield changing the point of attack. Clearly not happy with that. Muscular approach does pay off here. Saka. Timber. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. João Palhinha. And it's Porro. Oh, it's a foul there, right on the edge of the box. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Johnson! Pedro Porro with the short one. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. João Palhinha. Lovely feet. Nkapie gets it clear. Bissouma, and it's played forward. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Johnson. Big chance! Cleared without complication. Bissouma. And the shot, and he shoots! Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's nice. And it's Bissouma. That's good play. Pedro Porro. Chance for a shot! No, not this time.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Calafiori picks it up now. Timber, and the shot! Johnson moved on forwards. Danso. Saliba, Odegaard, Rice, Gabriel, aim forwards, Timber looks to get on the end of this. Udogu, played towards the other side, Romero, Kudus. Odegaard wins the duel this time. Rice. Gabriel, gently done. Calafiori. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. João Palhinha. Udogi. Kudus. Pedro Porro. And it's Kudus. Kudus goes for the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, the clearance is short. It's gone out for a throw-in. Just deflected behind for a corner. Nkapie with the clearance. Bissouma.
Colomwani really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Nkapie chooses to go cross-field. Odegaard. And it's Timber. Saka. Played in. There's the header! Cruising. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And now he has two. So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's a good run down the left-hand side, delivered with swing. Calafiori. Saliba. Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Gabriel. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Udogi. That's very neat. Kudus. Bissouma does really well to win the ball there. And that has been clubbed away. He is just caressing the ball. In it comes. He can get that clear. Palhinha tearing after the ball here. Johnson out to the right. Oh, nice touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bissouma gets over and intercepts. Timber head over towards the opposite flank. Johnson. Kudus. Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And here's Kudus. Kudus laid out to the left flank. Lovely feet. And here's Colombo. He's had a shot! Rice. Nkapuyi. Calafiori. Gabriel. Spread out to the left. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka! Euphoria! Utopia! And they are cavorting! And they are pulling clear here.
Arsenal, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's hoisted clear. Martinelli. Nkapuyi. Nkapie shifted upfield. Bissouma. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Nkapuyi. Out of play for a throw. And it's Bissouma. And here's Colomwani. Oh, he's caught him in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Johnson! Nkapie getting this one clear. Pedro Porro. Rice forwards and with intent. Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. Timber. Odegaard. Saka. Van de Beek. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Bissouma. Oh, it's come loose. Calafiori. Rice. Incapuyi. Gabriel. And it's played forward. And that is a little undercooked. Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Incapuyi. Ødegaard. Saka. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Oh, that's neat. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. And here's Johnson. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Plays it across. And it's Bissouma. Over to the left. Now it's Martinelli. Saka. Proves too strong. Martinelli. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Martinelli. It's a great... Can he finish? And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Kudus. Kolumwani made out to the left flank. Gets a good foot in there. The doggy has got himself a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Oh, easy pickings there. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries a measured ball. Danger averted for now. Chooses to go back. And it's Rice. Rice, good ball, good take. Calafiori plays it in low. Van der Ven gets rid without sophistication. Ødegaard, oh, good spread. Tries a deft little ball. Played in with purpose. Kudus. Now it's Kolumwani. Gabriel, aim forwards. Brennan Johnson. Bissouma. Colomboani takes a shot! Calafiori. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Played with finesse. And that has been cleared. Bissouma. Nicely intercepted. Saka. And it's Timber. Oh, sweet feet. Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard. Martinelli succumbs to the pressure. Colomboani. Danso. Udogi. Bissouma. Kudus. Lovely. He's having a shot! He's scored!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
There's the start of the second half. Bissouma. And it's Porro. It's run loose here. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Rice. Odegaard. Saka. Saliba. Saka. Martinelli. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's there to get it away. Now who's going to be first to this? Odegaard. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rice, and it's Odegaard. Colomboani. Udogi. Danso. Udogi. João Palhinha. Back into the middle. Pedro Porro. Looking for a decent ball in. Up he goes! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Martinelli. Rice. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now it's Martinelli. That's tidy. And it's Rice. Cleared away. Saka. Timber. That's a climbs up big. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Danso. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Rice. Saliba. Odegaard. Rice. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Rice. Rice, gently done. Danso cuts it out.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pedro Porro. Bissouma. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. And it's played forward. Calafiori picks it up out wide. So who's he picking out? Talinia tries to clear. Kolomuani. Now it's Kolomuani. Oh, good spread. Brennan Johnson. Bissouma. João Palhinha. And that was very necessary. And played it back swiftly. Udogi. João Palhinha. Kudus. Rice. Saliba. Saka. Saliba. Saka. Saliba. Incapuyi. Incapie forwards and with intent. And it's Kudus. Saka. Timber. Danso. Udogi. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Showing good feet. Pedro Porro. Cross goes in there.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Danso. Danso shifted upfield. Johnson. And it's Porro. Kolomuani! It's there! And the second half is off to a flyer.
Johnson really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Timber gently done. Van der Ven aimed forwards. Romero. Johnson. Romero. Johnson. Bissouma. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. João Palhinha. Kudus. Nice physical challenge. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Kudus. Receives it in a good position here. Saka. Kudus, he's the guilty party there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Saliba. Timber. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. And across it goes. Danso attempts a clearance. Kudus. Danso. Udogi. Played towards the other side. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Rice. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Johnson. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Danso moved on forwards. And it's Kudus. Johnson. Bissouma. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's nice. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Gabriel getting this one clear. Oh, a delicate chip through. Pedro Porro. Looking to go deep. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ødegaard. Timber. Timber looking for a runner. Dink through. Oh, good take. Chance!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
João Palhinha. Udogi. And it's Kudus. Johnson. Bissouma. And here's Johnson. And the shot! It's in!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Romero. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Bissouma. João Palhinha. And here's Colomwani. Great chance! Timber. Odegaard. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Calafiori. Martinelli. João Palhinha. Udogu. João Palhinha. Danso. Udogu. And it's Kudus. Martinelli. Saka. Rice. Incapuyi. Saliba. Timber. Saliba. Odegaard. Gabriel. Rice. Incapuyi. Calafiori. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Johnson. João Palhinha. Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Romero. Now it's Johnson. That's good play. So who's he picking out? He's there to get rid. And it's Bissouma. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Romero. João Palhinha. Danso. Looks to the other side. Martinelli. Saka under intense pressure.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Kudus. And here's Johnson.
Johnson really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Produces a cross. And he's there to clear it. Kudus. And it's played forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rice. Incapuyi. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Bissouma. Martinelli gets a foot in here. Calafiori. He Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Gabriel, it's an inviting looking ball that. And he cuts out the supply. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Big relief, it just needed better contact. Ødegaard. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Come loose. Palhinha was on a run down the left wing. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinelli. Martinelli. Palhinha wins the duel this time. Johnson. Doggy. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. Bissouma. Calafiori. Saliba. And it's played forward. Saka.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Timber. Rice. Played out to the right. There will be a throw-in. Saliba. Saka. And the keeper has it. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Colomwani clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. Chance to deliver. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Odegaard. Quarter of an hour into the second half. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Martinelli. And he shoots! Danso can get it clear. Timber, now the ball in. Timber has over his hit. Danso aim forwards. Rice moved on forwards. Doggy. Danso. Doggy. It's run loose here. Rice. Calafiori. Muscular approach does pay off here. Johnson shifted upfield. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And it's Bissouma. Johnson! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Gabriel, gently done. Palinia shifted upfield. Doggy. Joao Palinia. Here's a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Joao Palinia actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Arsenal do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Timber. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Saliba, Gabriel, Incapuyi, Martinelli, Calafiori, Rice, Odegaard, Saka, out to the left it goes. No, it's not getting there. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. And that's a good ball. Colomwani. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kudus! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Saliba. Saka. Timber. That's very neat. Succumbs to the pressure. Kudus, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Udogi chooses to go cross-field. Well-timed, excellent interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Saka. Ødegaard. Gabriel. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Kudus. Rice. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Gabriel. Saka. Martinelli. Gabriel. Rice. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Johnson. Have it back and can go again. Chance for a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Moved on forwards. And it's Porro. And here's Colomwani. Colomwani knocks it out wide. It's a mighty effort! Saka. Saliba. Gabriel. Incapuyi. Calafiori proves too strong. Udogi. Kudus. Joao Palhinha. Now then, the ball's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kudus. And here's Colomwani. It's a loose ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's an excellent interception. Bissouma. And the pass is intercepted. Brennan Johnson. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. And here's Colomwani. Rice cuts out the pass. Martinelli. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Johnson, oh, shooting chance! That was mighty close. Udogie. Gabriel, Incapuyi, Calafiori. Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Incapuyi. Gabriel, aimed forwards. Colomwani. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Saka. Ødegaard. Rice. The most accurate pass. João Palhinha. Kudus. And it's Kudus. João Palhinha. And here's Colomwani. Colomwani! Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Calafiori. Martinelli. Palhinha producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Van de Ven. Kudus. Udogie. Saliba. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. He is just caressing the ball. Saka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And it's been taken short. And it's Ødegaard. He's on it, he's had a shot!
Odegaard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Romero attempts a clearance. Odegaard. Saka. Purring through the gears. Saka! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. João Palhinha. And here's Colomwani. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Odegaard. Gabriel. Over to the left. Oh, can he get onto this? Incapuyi. Martinelli. Saka. Now that's well seen too. Romero. Pedro Porro. And here's Johnson. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Udogi, now here's the delivery. Saliba, Timber. Gabriel. Rice. Gabriel. Martinelli. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's played forward. Out to the right. And it's Porro. Nicely done. Can he deliver? Nice interception, well timed.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Gabriel forwards and with intent. Now it's Martinelli. Nice physical challenge. And he has been fouled there. Rice. Played back in. Timber. Can he finish? And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Palhinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Romero, Bissouma, Romero, head over towards the opposite flank. And it's Kudus. And here's Colomwani. He can get that clear. Palhinha. Udogu. Palhinha. Bissouma. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Johnson! Odegaard. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Gabriel. Aim forwards. Timber. Probing pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Palhinha. Johnson. Van der Ven gently done. Rice. Calafiori. Tries to dink it through. He is just caressing the ball. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Udogu. Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Time to deliver. And it's hoisted clear. Kudus. No way through, so back it comes. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Calafiori. Romero. Pedro Porro. Danso. And it's Kudus. Johnson. That's really well cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. Udogi. And here's Kudus.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ødegaard. Gabriel shifted upfield. Calafiori. Nkapuyi. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. João Palhinha.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
João Palhinha.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Calafiori looking to run onto it. Keeper's dealt with that. Saka opts to play it back. Lovely bit of skill. Cleared away.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Out towards the flank.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. And it's Udogi. Udogi.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gently done. Martinelli. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Brennan Johnson. João Palhinha. Aim forwards.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Brennan Johnson. Oh, such a clever touch.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rice. Gabriel forwards and with intent. João Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. Colomwani is having a shot! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now it's Johnson. Big chance! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all around us here.
Nkapuyi. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori done delicately. Martinelli puts the ball in. Danso shifted upfield. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Timber. Gabriel. Saliba. Over to the left. He has found the way through. Calmly anticipates. Oh, nice touch. And it's Udogi. And the shot! Should have equalised.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
Bissouma moved on forwards. Rice. Calafiori going full tilt down the left. Oh, played through for the wide man. Danso tries to clear. Calafiori crossed in once more.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Timber. Proves too strong. Now who's going to be first to this?
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Rice. Martinelli. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Gets it away.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, sweet feet. Saka head out towards the right wing. Oh, smashing header! He should have put that one away.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. And half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Bissouma. Johnson. Danso. Danso chooses to go cross-field. Bissouma shifted upfield.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Back into the middle. Kudus. João Palhinha. And here's Colomwani. Colomwani! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Kudus! Oh, that could cost them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Timber is there, and he can get that clear. Brennan Johnson. Looking for a decent ball in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Kudus.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Calafiori. And it's played forward.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Showing good feet. Johnson. Aimed in towards the centre. Rice with the clearance.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Saka. Timber. That's a delicate pass.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Doggy. Kudus. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. Danger averted for now.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Colomwani.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Martinelli. Oh, great chance! Oh, it's come loose.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Timed, excellent interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Colomwani. And it's Udogi. Oh, this is a go for a shot! And that could have brought them level. Timber can get it clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Just 5 minutes left. Arsenal close now to seeing this one through to the end. Out to the left it goes. Udogi puts a cross in. for a throw. And here's Johnson. Johnson's cross.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Spread out to the left. Cross goes in there. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Saka. Timber. Saka! Too close for comfort. Damso forwards and with intent.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Calafiori. Odegaard. Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. And the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Odegaard.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Rice gently done. Oh, good spread. Well read. The danger is averted. Utogi gets it clear.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Utogi. João Palhinha. And it's Kudus. Kudus laid out to the left flank. Played into the middle.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Brennan Johnson. Bissouma. And here's Colomwani.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Timber gently done. Martinelli.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
João Palhinha. Johnson. And it's Toro. Bissouma. Plays it out wide. That's good play. Needs a quality cross. And here's Colomwani. Rice, aim forwards. Palhinha does really well to win the ball there. Johnson. Udogie. And here's Johnson. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. that has been cleared. Ødegaard attempts a clearance.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Gabriel. Calafiori is onto it in a flash. Saka. Timber. Saka!
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Pedro Porro.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ødegaard. Gabriel. Martinelli. Calafiori. It's run loose here.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Udogi. And it's João Palhinha. Bissouma. Final seconds, this has to be it. Johnson chips it through. Referee's given a throw. Here's the chance to cross. João Palhinha. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Nice looking ball. Vicario gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Van de Ven. We are into overtime. Romero gently done. Johnson. And it's Kudus. They are right into last chance territory. That is lovely. Udogi. Lovely feet. Johnson. João Palhinha. Succumbs to the pressure. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Timber. Timber making good progress on the right-hand side. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Brilliantly cut out. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Ødegaard. And it's Ødegaard. Timber. Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Rice. Ødegaard. Timber. And here's Saka. Rice. Now it's Saka. Kudus. João Palhinha. Danso. Udogi. here's Johnson. Saka. Saka providing an outlet on that flank. He's got away. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Now it's Saka. Bissouma wins the duel this time. Johnson. And it's made its way to him. Pedro Porro. Gabriel. Calafiori. Rice. Ødegaard. Gabriel. Timber. Played towards the other side. That has been cut short. Martinelli. And can he finish it? Kudus. Danso. Udogi. Kudus. Udogi. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Saka. Ødegaard. Saliba. Incapuyi. Rice. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Great defending, strong and determined. Romero. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Udogi. Brennan Johnson. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Martinelli. Saliba. Timber. Muscular approach does pay off here. And time is up. So the winner... Rice. Gabriel. Saka. It's run loose here. And here's Saka. Colin Muani. Pedro Porro. Danso. Udogi. João Palhinha. And it's Kudus. Kudus stood his ground strongly. João Palhinha. Bissouma. And here's Kudus. Timber gets it clear and played it back swiftly. Pedro Porro. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bissouma. That's very neat. Time to deliver. João Palhinha. And here's Colombo. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Timber. Ødegaard. Johnson. Udogi. And it's Kudus. Played into space out wide. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Good ball, good take. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Cleared away. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli, back when it goes. And here's Martinelli. It's a good-looking delivery. Romero, Bissouma, Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson goes for goal! Decent enough try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Kudus. Saka. Saliba. Ødegaard. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. He is just caressing the ball. And it's played into the middle.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Oh, denied brilliantly!
Colomwani is offering a wry smile there.
Gabriel getting this one clear. João Palhinha. Johnson. And here's Colomwani. Colomwani! And that's off target.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Rice. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Timber. Ødegaard. Rice. Calafiori. Over to the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Turns and goes back. It's Rice. Kudus. Johnson. Colomwani. That is very well defended. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Plays it out wide. That's an excellent interception. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Danso. Udogi. Kudus. And here's Colomwani. deftly away. Goes to finish! Saliba. Odegaard. Rice. Saliba. Gabriel. Bissouma. And it's Udogi. Joao Palinha. Bissouma. Laid back in. Can he deliver? And here's Johnson. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Bissouma does well to get it back. Brennan Johnson. Johnson! Saliba. Saka. Rice. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Incapuyi. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Kudus. Udogi. And here's Kudus. Bissouma. Joao Palinha. Chance! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. The less said about that pass, the better. Odegaard. Rice. Incapuyi. Saliba. And it goes cross-field. Calafiori. Martinelli. Odegaard, aim forwards. Saka. Timber. Saka. Tries a measured ball. Incapuyi. Odegaard. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Rice. Odegaard. Back into the middle. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Saliba, head over towards the opposite flank. Rice. Martinelli. Johnson. Van de Ven. Van de Ven, gently done. Kolomuani. And it's Porro. Bissouma. There are a few waiting for it. Kudus. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Timber. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That's tidy. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. a clearance. Kolomuani. Oh, good spread. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro. Now here's the delivery. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's hoisted clear. Rice looks to the other side. Timber. Saka. Udogi. Van de Ven. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. Proves too strong. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nkapuyi. Calafiori. Rice. Nkapuyi. Calafiori looks to get on the end of this and reclaimed it in a trice. Kudus. Bissouma. Johnson. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro, and he whips it in. Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
Kudus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
A worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Ødegaard. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Udogi.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Calafiori did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Timber. Ødegaard. Saka. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. João Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. Referee has just said play on.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Nkapuyi. Ødegaard. Gabriel. Timber. Saliba. Incapuyi. Incapie. Forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saka. Odegaard. Timber. Lovely bit of skill. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Kolomuani. Saka. He's having a shot! Kudus. Udogu. And it's Kudus. Bissouma. And here's Johnson. Johnson knocks it out wide. Bissouma. Johnson. And here's... tries a shot! And that's been won straight back. Nice interception, well timed. Saka played out towards the right wing. Oh, sweet feet. Saka. Now it's Kolomuani. And it's Kudus. Kudus. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Incapuyi. Moved on forwards. And it's been played through. Saka. Played out to the right. That'll be a corner. Rice plays it short. Johnson forwards and with intent. Brennan Johnson. Always onto this. So who's he picking out? Udogi, cross into the box. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Odegaard. Incapuyi. That's really well manoeuvred. Romero. Johnson. And it's Kudus. Kudus spread out to the left. Johnson. Bissouma. Kudus. Incapie clears it away. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. And here's a real chance! Chooses to go back. Pedro Porro, but he's gone backward here. João Palhinha. Kudus ploughing through them. Chance for a shot! He's still got it, needs help. Odegaard gets rid without sophistication. Romero shifted upfield. And here's Kolomuani! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Odegaard. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Rice is fouled. He's in a good position here. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Brennan Johnson. Johnson running with the ball. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he's heaved it away. Out towards the flank. Bissouma. Pedro Porro receives him in a wide position. Now that's a fine challenge. And they've got a throw. And it's Bissouma. And here's Kudus. Johnson. No way through, so back it comes. Johnson opts to play it back. Shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Header comes in! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ødegaard. Martinelli. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Saka. Gabriel. Martinelli. Gabriel, aim forwards. Rice. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Martinelli, gently done. Romero. João Palhinha. Udogi. Martinelli gets good distance on it. Danso has it back and can go again. Udogi. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Succumbs to the pressure. Pedro Porro. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Saka, now he's off and running. Saka, played out wide. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Palhinha can get it clear. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bissouma. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. And he shoots! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Bissouma. Out to the right. Brennan Johnson. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinelli defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Saliba shifted upfield. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli played out towards the right wing. Timber's cross. And he's got his range wrong there. Romero, aim forwards. Bissouma. And he goes cross-field. And here's Colomwani. Kudus tries to dink it through. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Porro does really well to win the ball there. Bissouma forwards and with intent. Pedro Porro. Johnson, a header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Very nicely done. Johnson wins the duel this time. Good running, strong and purposeful. Timber. Ødegaard. Incapuyi. Rice shifted upfield. Palinha. Udogi. And here's Colomwani. And it's Udogi. Showing good feet. Palinha. Bissouma. Now who's going to be first to this? And a chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
This might have been a better option there.
No way through there. Brennan Johnson. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Rice did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Brennan Johnson. Johnson. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinelli. Saliba. Ødegaard. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. Nice physical challenge. Bissouma. And it's Kudus. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. Now, can he find a finish? Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rice. Hincapié. Played over towards the opposite flank. Saka. Danger averted for now. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Incapuyi. Martinelli spread out to the left. A chance to play it in. Takes a shot! Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Smashing header! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Romero attempts a clearance. Hit into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
And it's played forward. Van der Ven, gently done. Incapuyi. Gabriel. Johnson. And it's Kudus. Udogu. Oh, nice touch. João Palhinha. Johnson. Johnson!
Johnson has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Ødegaard. Gabriel. Rice. Saka. Rice. Played towards the other side. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori charging forward down that flank. Oh, that's neat. Bissouma does really well to win the ball there. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Udogi goes on a charge down the left. Saka wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Moved on forwards. Saka, oh great play, and the finish! João Palhinha, clearly not happy with that. Lovely feet. And it's Rice. Out to the left it goes. He's found some space. Referee's given a throw. Martinelli. Real chance! Danso. Udogi. Ødegaard. Timber. Gabriel. Rice. Calafiori. Arsenal do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Saka. Saka laid out to the left flank. Calafiori delivers the ball. Cleared away. Colomwani going full tilt down the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Muscular approach does pay off here. João Palhinha. Udogi. Oh, that's nice. Approaching the half-hour mark. Palhinha played into space. João Palhinha. And it's Kudus. Applies the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of stage.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Kudus. Romero. Pedro Porro. Johnson, it's a delicate pass. So who's he picking out? Johnson, great chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
And that has been cleared. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. That's good play. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And it's Bissouma. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Johnson actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rice. Saka is onto it in a flash. João Palhinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Udogi succumbs to the pressure. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gabriel shifted upfield. Rice. Gabriel gently done. Timber. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Colomwani. And here's Colom, shoots! Really nicely worked opportunity, that's some lovely exchanges.
Colomwani really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
Pedro Porro gets across to intercept that. Johnson. And here's Kudus. There's the shot! Nkapie clears it away. Rice. Saka. Gabriel, aim forwards. Martinelli, played into space. Cross goes in there, and that's been well dealt with. Colomwani. And it's Kudus. Timber. Gabriel. Saliba. Gabriel. Odegaard. Calafiori. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Palhinha, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Pedro Porro. Oh, sweet feet. Bissouma. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Brennan Johnson. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Martinelli. Calafiori. And the pass is intercepted. João Palhinha. Saka. That is a great pick out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's a cute ball. Johnson looking to run onto it. Calafiori. Rice. And it's played forward. Out for a throw. Looking for a corner. Van der Ven getting this one clear. And it's Timber. Looking here to chip it through. And they've got rid. Rice. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, I think that move petered out due to...
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, good ball! Martinelli. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Gabriel gently done. Ødegaard. Timber. Saliba. Gabriel. Incapuyi. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Johnson producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Moved on forwards. Brennan Johnson, out towards the flank. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. João Palhinha. Kudus. João Palhinha. And here's Colomwani. A chance to play it in. And here's Kudus. He's had a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Oh, it's come loose. Over to the left. Played back in. Picks it up out wide. Climbs up big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
João Palhinha. Kudus. Brennan Johnson. And it's Kudus. João Palhinha. And here's Kudus. And he's there to get it away. Pedro Porro. Romero. Bissouma. Johnson does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Can he deliver? Gets the shot away! Danso. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Kudus. Arsenal are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Goes for a shot! Saka. Gabriel, aim forwards. Capie, shifted upfield. Martinelli. Timber, done delicately. Tries to get it clear. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Lovely feet. Crosses in it, shot at goal! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Calafiori. Capie looks to the other side. Rice makes the interception. Saka. Rice. Calafiori. Johnson. It's run loose here. Timber. Saka. Ødegaard. Rice. Gabriel. Timber. Martinelli. Martinelli. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rice. Ødegaard. Timber. And here's Saka. Martinelli. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Danso. Kudus. Udogi. João Palhinha. Udogi. And it's Bissouma. Saka. Saliba. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Saliba, and it's played forward. Rice. Martinelli. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And the men getting this one clear. Pedro Porro. Johnson. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Bissouma chooses to go cross-field. Bissouma. And here's Colomwani.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Proves too strong. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. And it's Kudus. Bissouma. Udogi. Palhinha. Bissouma knocks it out wide. He's on it, can he get away? Bissouma. Palhinha. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Udogi. Palhinha. Bissouma. Chance for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Colomwani is offering a right smile there.
Saka is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Pedro Porro. Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Martinelli. Succumbs to the pressure. Johnson. And it's Kudus. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ødegaard with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Colomwani! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Colomwani clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bissouma did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Colomwani. Pedro Porro. Oh, nice touch. And here's Johnson. Showing good feet. Palhinha. And here's Colomwani.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Timber. Gabriel. Rice. Incapuyi. Calafiori. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Now it's Martin. He's having a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Palhinha. And it's Kudus. Saka. Saka. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Udogi. And it's Kudus. And here's Colomwani! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Capier tries to clear. Oh, that's neat. And here's chance to shoot! Goes for a shot! Cleared away. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Saka. Out to the right. Timber. Kudus with a fine tackle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Romero. Rice. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Nice physical challenge. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Udogi. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kudus. Kudus' cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Gabriel forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Martinelli shifted upfield. And it's Timber. Timber. And here's Martinelli. Oh, it's come loose. Damso herring after the ball. That is asking for trouble. Oh, clearance is short. He whips it across. It's really well manoeuvred. Timber. Martinelli. Udogi. João Palhinha. And it's Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Cross goes in there. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Pedro Porro goes short. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Saliba, aim forwards. Now it's Saka. Can he finish? Brennan Johnson. Colomwani. Johnson. Johnson played out towards the right wing. Bissouma. Bissouma carries the ball down the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries a measured ball. And he's heaved it away. And that's a throw. Toro. That is lovely. And here's Johnson. Goes down, but nothing given. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Proves too strong. Udogi. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. Bissouma. And here's Johnson. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro gets flagged offside. Incapuyi. Timber. And it's Timber. Timber stood his ground strongly. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Succumbs to the pressure. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kudus. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Gabriel. Rice. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Rice. Timber. Martinelli. Real chance! Johnson. Moved on forwards. Kudus. And there's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Saliba. Rice. First quarter of an hour gone. Lovely bit of skill. Crosses it in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Colomboani. Johnson. Ødegaard. Timber. Saliba. Ødegaard. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. Martinelli. Talinia, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Udogi. That's very neat. And here's Kudus. And here's Colomboani. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Saka. Saliba, and he goes cross-field. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. Oh, that's well done, really robust. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Kudus. Brennan Johnson. Oh, sweet feet. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Martinelli. Calafiori. Now here's the delivery. And it's played forward. Udogi. Bissouma. João Palhinha. And it's Toro. Oh, such a clever touch. Bissouma tries a deft little ball. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Odegaard. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Colomwani. Rice. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Kudus. Probing pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And they've got rid. João Palhinha. Kudus. Udogi. And here's Kudus. Odegaard wins the duel this time. Now it's Saka. Proves too strong. Johnson. And here's Colomwani. Calafiori. Gabriel. Saliba. Odegaard. Rice. And it's Kudus. Now it's Colomwani. Palhinha does really well to win the ball there. And that's put paid to a promising move. Kudus. Martinelli. And it's Timber. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's there there to clear it. Calafiori, and he's gone backward here. Shoots! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Johnson. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Romero. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. And here's Colomwani. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Calafiori. Now it's Johnson. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Colomwani, who's set up one goal so far. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. No question, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. And he shoots! Alinia gets good distance on it.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Incapuyi. Saliba. Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. Cleared away. That's a throw. Odegaard. Timber's cross. Vicario claims it. Safe hands. Bissouma. Van de Ven shifted upfield. Johnson, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Martinelli, forwards and with intent. Pedro Porro. That's tidy. And it's Bissouma. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Calafiori. Bissouma with the slide tackle there. Joao Palhinha. Udogi. Brennan Johnson. Bissouma. And here's Colomwani. That's good defending, very good defending. Johnson. And it's Kudus. Kudus! Big chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Kudus clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Now it's Colomwani. And it's gone back to the keeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Danso, aim forwards. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Joao Palhinha. Bissouma. Johnson chips it through. That's the throw. Saka. Rice. And that is out of play. Nice looking ball. Johnson looking to get on the end of this. Calafiori played towards the other side. Not the most accurate pass. He is just caressing the ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Oh, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Keeper gets his hands on it. Timber gently down. Crunching tackle. Now then, the ball's come loose. Joao Palhinha. Romero moved on forwards. Pedro Porro. Johnson does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Martinelli. Looking here to chip it through. Now it's Saka. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Saka had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Aim forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Rice. Ødegaard. Ødegaard shifted upfield. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And that's a good ball. Saka, and the shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Rice. Saka. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. João Palhinha. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Brennan Johnson. That's good play. Johnson. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kudus. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, great play! Kudus! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. And it's Kudus. Kudus! Timber. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Incapuyi. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Rice. And it's played forward. Brennan Johnson. And here's Colomwani. He's had a shot!
Kudus just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Gabriel. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Johnson. And it's Porro. Lovely feet. Well read, nice interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Saka. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Gabriel. He's found a way through. Udogi. Danso forwards and with intent. Johnson. Kudus. Udogi. João Palhinha. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Capie getting this one clear. Saka. Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Played into space out wide. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's João Palhinha. Over to the left. Udogi puts a cross in. Saliba. Rice. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Gabriel gently done.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
João Palhinha. Udogi goes on a run down the left wing. And that has been cleared. Timber. Capie, aim forwards. Rice, played with finesse. Calafiori looking to run onto it. Pedro Porro does really well to win the ball there. Rice. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bissouma. Danso. João Palhinha. Kudus. Bissouma. Looks to the other side. João Palhinha. And it's Porro. Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Palhinha, no, again there's no way through. Bissouma. Oh, it's come loose. Rice. Saliba. Rice. Saliba. Ødegaard. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. João Palhinha. Chance, surely! Rice. Gabriel. Timber. Now he's off and running. Danso. Romero. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's nice. Brennan Johnson. That is a brilliant interception. And a play for a throw. Pedro Porro. Lobbed in behind. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And the keeper beats it away. Moved on forwards. He's got away. Calafiori. He's through here. Martinelli is onto this. And it's played forward. Udogi. Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Played out wide. A chance to play it in. And it's João Palhinha. João Palhinha. And here's Colomwani. Timber. Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Saliba. Martinelli. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Very nicely done. Nice physical challenge. Saka. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Saliba. Ødegaard. Saliba. Rice. Incapuyi. Incapie chooses to go cross-field. Ødegaard. Rice. Saliba shifted upfield. Saka have it back and can go again. Johnson. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. And it's Udogi. Johnson. Lovely. Colomwani! João Palhinha. Kudus. João Palhinha. And here's Colomwani. Colomwani! Cleared without complication. João Palhinha. Lofted in. And he thumps it clear. Udogi. Danso. Udogi. Timber. And it's
Best decision.
Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Martinelli. Half-time getting close now. Calafiori has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, he's playing innocent, he has every reason to.
And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Danso getting this one clear. Saka. Romero. Saka calmly anticipates. And it's Kudus. Saka. Saka. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. It's a threatening ball. And a chance! Oh, there was plenty on that.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And it's played forward. Udogi. Van de Ven. Romero. Moved on forwards. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Calafiori. Gabriel, aim forwards. Saka. Ødegaard. He's in a good position here. Delivered across. Tries to get it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Calafiori. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Rice. Rice. Incapuyi. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Romero cuts it out. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. Saliba forwards and with intent. Odegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Kudus. Kolomouani. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Gabriel. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. That's a cute ball. Timber's cross. That has been knocked clear. Johnson. Romero. Bissouma. Udogu. Danso. Bissouma. Calafiori. Arsenal getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Incapuyi. Gabriel. Timber. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Timber. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Calafiori. And it's Rice. Calafiori looking to run onto it. 5 minutes left on the clock. Van de Ven. Aim forwards. Johnson. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Udogu. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. Out to the right. That's good play. Johnson. Bissouma. Johnson. And it's made its way to him. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Calafiori. And it's lofted through here. That has been cut short. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Odegaard. Saka. Kudus did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Johnson. Rice. Odegaard. Timber. Arsenal have a free kick. There's the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Kolomouani. Pedro Porro.
Colomboani really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. He's being a Colomboani! Just off target.
Colomboani certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Rice. Ødegaard. Saliba. Timber. Ødegaard. Saka. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Rice. Rice. He's had a shot! Mighty close.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Danso shifted upfield. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Rice. Calafiori. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Rice. And it's played forward. Saka. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Timber. Timber's cross. And that has gone horribly wrong. Pedro Porro. Calafiori. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bissouma. Bissouma, gently done. Kudus. Udogi. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka, aim forwards. And it's Kudus. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Colomboani. Bissouma. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Kudus. Udogi. Bissouma. Johnson! Rice. Rice played over towards the opposite flank. Udogi. Romero forwards and with intent. Bissouma. That has been knocked clear. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Saka. Timber. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, that's a nice ball. No, it's not getting there. Danso shifted upfield. Chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Throwing. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Saka. Over to the left. Great challenge, time to perfection. Kudus. Bissouma played into space. Pedro Porro. That'll be a corner. Only partially clear. Rice. Calafiori. Looks to the other side. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Timber's cross. And it's Timber. Ødegaard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Romero, gently done. Played towards the other side. Udogi. And here's Colomwani. Saka. Rice. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro. That's really well manoeuvred. Brennan Johnson, foot in. Rice, aim forwards. Johnson. Romero does really well to win the ball there. He is through here. That'll be a throw. Kudus. Udogi. Bissouma. And he's cut it out. Saka. Rice. Calafiori looks to get on the end of this. Short changes him with that pass. Johnson. And it's Porro. That is lovely. Colomwani! And the ball's come loose here. Johnson. Saka. And that's it. Arsenal